I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Have you running any guards now, can I? Work out. Well, I think.
For my work. Whoa, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone, teleport everyone. Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.
Oh my god! Yo, it's Uno XP. We are back with another live stream. We are doing some Fallout New Vegas today. How's it going, Kev? Welcome in, welcome in. All is going well for me, all is going well for me. How about you, man? Hope all is well. Well, hopefully everyone's day is going well. Let's get into some Fallout New Vegas. Don't tell me it's better not. How's it going, Blade? I think it's There's no way this has crashed on the main menu. I think it's crashed on the main. Wait, there's no way. There's no way. Oh, no, no. No, we're good. Oh, wait, hold on. Does this now work with mouse and keyboard? Does this work with mouse and keyboard now? Or if this works with mouse and keyboard now, please. Oh my god, it works! It works with mouse and keyboard! Oh no. Oh, so... How's it going, Blade? Hope all is well, man. Oh, this is so much better. Oh, I thought I had to play with my controller again. Alright, so I was gonna play Oblivion today, but I was just like, I'm just not feeling it today, man. Speaking of which, yeah, I did take my tablets. The chains have been broken. Exactly. Oh my god. Well, I've got today and tomorrow. Oh yeah. I should be alright. Where do we go from here? Oh yeah, we got how's it going? I can't pronounce that name. How's it going, man? Oh yeah, so I hope everyone has enjoyed the Where Winds Meet video. Dude, I don't know what it is, man. I don't know what it is.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
But dude,
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to
it's okay. T works. How's it going? T reminds me of GTA 5 when Michael just calls Trevor T.
Reside.
Bro, I just want to play frickin' Where Winds Meet, man. By the way, we've got some bits to talk about today. We've got game showcases from like Wednesday onwards to look forward to. I know there's a whole slew of drama to do with like frickin'. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna be real with you guys. I literally logged on yesterday to Xbox, and I've been hit with, by 2026, we are going to need you to verify your age through your ID. Do you know something?
What's up?
Hey, he said sup. Do you know something that doesn't make sense? They still allow you to make purchases,
Just when you think the NCR can't possibly sink their claws
but they
deeper.
still want your ID.
Town of Prim signs up
How
to join
does
the
this
Republic.
make sense?
Hey man, what are you up to?
And if someone goes, oh, but it does make sense, because you're still allowed to make purchase. My guy. Do you know how you get a bank account? You need ID to get a freaking bank account in the UK. My guy. My guy. You need ID. Identification to open up a bank in the freaking UK. What are we doing? What we need an identification to get online, but you're not gonna ID purchasing. Are you stupid? The first thing that we do. How before you even get online, how do you make online purchases? Oh, that's right. Before you even do that, you still need a bank account. Because you need card details. How do you make card details? Oh yeah, that's right. You need a bank. You fucking idiots.
Shh. We're hunting shitheads.
Oh my god. This fucking world is so stupid, I swear to God, bro. Sorry, I know this one is... I'm sorry. I just don't understand how this world works. It's very stupid to me. And if someone goes, oh, but children can bypass it. No, they can't. Because, by the way, do you know how stupid this is? Every time I make a purchase, even on the Steam app, do you know what it does? It sends a notification to my bank app that I have to go and approve through the bank app. So, and by the way, to get into the bank app, they need my freaking fingerprints. What are they gonna do? Knock me out and just put my finger on the freaking phone? Fuck off, dude. What the fuck? This whole thing is so stupid, bro. I'm sorry, this one is dumb, bro. I don't get this whole like we're gonna ID you to use certain services on the internet, but bring back regular gaming again. All these, it is dumb as nails. It doesn't make fucking sense. Do you need ID to buy Steam gift cards though? No, because you can buy them from the fucking shop. Oh wait, how'd you buy them from the fucking shop? Unless a parent gives you the actual fucking money to do it. Oh my fucking days. Oh yeah, that's right. How do you do it? Oh, there's money that goes in your fucking bank account. And how do you open up a bank account? Well, that's right. You need fucking ID. UK government, I don't think you understand how the fucking bank works. Oh my fucking days. So stupid. Before you do anything, look how the bank operates. How do you open up a bank account? Oh yeah, that's right. The first thing that they do, by the way, the funniest fucking thing that I've ever fucking heard of is the first thing that you have to do, because I remember this as a kid. Because, like, when you first go to get your job, my mum was like, okay, so the first thing that we have to do is we have to open up your bank account. Because before you get a job, you got your passport, you got your birth certificate, you need, so I've got some bills that we have to verify, bro, this is how fucking, well, it's not stupid, but it's a long fucking process. Proof of address and everything else, yeah? The banks already have all of these details. It doesn't make fucking sense. By the way, can I just also say this as well? In the UK, so they're doing all this fucking ID fucking bullshit, by the way. The mobile phone companies, by the way. This is the most hilarious shit ever. By the way, if you decide on your mobile phone to go on corn sites, to do that, you have to verify your age. You know how you do that? You have to verify it through your fucking bank. Oh my! Do they verify it through your identification? Do they ask you to do they ask you for your fucking driver's ID or anything like that? No. They ask you for your frickin' debit card information, bro. Bro. They ask you for your bank details. See us, like, they had this for a long fucking time. I'm sorry, I know I'm ranting about this, but this is, bro, this has been happening for fucking years. They've already been doing this. This is the most hilarious shit. And everyone's like, oh my god, we have to verify ID and shit. And the government's like, oh yeah, we have to do this ID shit as well, yeah. Bro, you've been doing this for fucking ages. And you're full of fucking shit. Stop it. Stop it. This ID verification is pretty pointless. It is. Because guess what they're gonna do now? Everyone's gonna do this fake fucking... Bro, everyone's gonna use the black market shit now and get fake IDs. That shit is gonna go fucking on fire now. And if they go, oh, well, that's gonna be even more illegal. Bro, it doesn't matter. You fucking do that shit, you're just gonna fucking light more shit on fire. You're stupid. Just... what I would do, and all that's gonna end up causing, because I was talking about it with my mum yesterday, and I'm like, all that's gonna happen is everyone's gonna go through this ID verification process. All that's gonna happen is, once everyone has done this, there's gonna be a massive leak worldwide, and then they're gonna be like, okay, we'll backtrack now because everyone's thing has been leaked. Now everyone can be anyone at this point now. Now, you know, everyone's fucked. Yeah, well done. Now it's gonna be a whole slew of "we told you so."
This weapon's on its last.
Ah, fuck. I'm out. I'm out. Cover me.
Can't run from
You're a fucking dumbass. Just like the UK government. And you're a fucking dumbass for getting in my way. Right in the bollocks. Keep him off me for a minute. Because these fucking two dumbasses couldn't... Never mind. We just crashed. Anyway, oh my days, bro. Honestly, like, the government has no clue on how the internet actually works. They think that the internet is... Yes, the internet is a dangerous place, don't get me wrong, but they think that they can control the internet by just doing, oh yeah, let's do the ID identification process. Are you stupid? You get hacked all the fucking time, and you think that this is safe. You think that this is saving kids. You couldn't save a fucking life. You couldn't, bro, you couldn't save yourself from a wet paper bag to save your life. At least it didn't crash at launch. Exactly. Bro, I really do hope that this identification process goes away. But if they really did want to go through this process, the only way they can do it, realistically, is technically through the bank. Realistically. Instead of doing this whole driver's license bullshit. It doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. Because here's the thing as well. With this whole banks, so the reason why I'm saying the whole bank thing is because people who have already purchased, right? Number one, the banks have already got your details, right? Number two, they would already know that, you know, you've made tons of purchases in the past, so you shouldn't need to verify anything. So therefore, you know, no change is needed. And therefore, no one needs to do anything. But they're trying to make like this whole fucking change bullshit and trying to pass it on everyone. And be like, oh well, we're trying to make this as safe for everyone as possible. What are you trying to do? Fucking... Bro... Stop trying to fucking mollycoddle the fucking world. What is this? The internet is the fucking Wild West. Stop it. Leave it alone. Leave it as it was. If you don't like it, make your own fucking internet. How about that? Don't like it? Make your own. There you go. Fucking good slogan that is. And everyone's saying for the UK to... No. I think the UK should just make... I'm gonna say this. The UK should do this. Let all the citizens use whatever fucking internet they want to use. And if the government don't like what their citizens are using, the government should propose... Actually, the government should use their own fucking internet and fuck the fuck off. and leave everyone else alone. They can't even govern themselves, let alone fucking...
No move for hunting.
That's the fucking UK government right there. They can come to my fucking house. If they want. They can fucking eat their entire asshole. I don't give a shit. Oh no, they just piss me off, man. Get down, don't fucking...
What do you say weather is?
Alright, let me see if I've got that sniper, so that's gonna come in. You seen these shots, guys?
I know where to hit you where it hurts the most.
These shots, man. Oh! Well, that's that Rhino. What the fuck is wrong with you? I feel that everything's fallen apart lately. Censorship, age verification. Like, just give us a fucking break. Yeah. Do you know what? Like, I just feel like it's just a fucking dumber. Like, when I heard what the fucking government was saying, if you disagree, then you're sticking. No. If you feel like we're sticking up for the people who are, you know, going after like the fucking minors, you're fucking stupid. And especially if you think that this is a way of protecting kids, you are really fucking stupid. Really fucking stupid. And I'm not trying to be funny. Someone coming from the government. How many people from the government have they exposed? Quite a lot. I think the people inside of the government need to look inside before dealing with the outside world and trying to dictate what they should fucking do. I think that's what they should fucking do first. Personally. I think that's what they should do. Ew, but back off. That's what I say. That's what I say. But yeah, man, they're fucking dumb, bro. Like, when it comes to technology, and this is the thing, when it comes to technology, government doesn't know shit about what they're doing. That's why they get hacked all the time. All the time. They don't have anyone that is clued up on any form of tech. They're not tech savvy. None of them are. And if they think they are, I wish I had that. I wish that's one thing that I would say about Pirate Software. He's got that freaking meme that I actually like. When you think you actually know it all, clearly don't. The thing is, like, it's so stupid. Because the thing is, like, they've had this whole verification thing. Like, they've had it on the cell phones for a while. I wish I could I wish I could actually, let me see if I can bring it up. Because if I can bring it up, I can actually, I'm pretty sure I can. There might be someone else that might actually be able to do it. But like, for example, right, so if you want to view like adult content on the phone, for example, right, you actually had to go through basically I was curious, okay, because I was just like, what is this whole thing, right? So there's this whole thing, yeah, you have to go through the settings. You go through the setting, and then when you go through the settings, it then tells you that you have to then go through to, hold on. And this is why I said, even kids wouldn't be able to do this, because this is something that they put in, like, very recently, because, this wasn't around when I was a kid. At least I don't think. I'm gonna need that. So what it does, it sends a message to, say for example, giffgaff, O2, 3, or whoever your mobile provider is. You then have to enter your, well, they probably already have your details, depending on how your go away. Second, so if I go to account, service settings. No. Security. No. Personal details. Not that, is it? Here we go. I don't know if you guys are going to be able to do that. But it says, allow adult content on phone. I don't even know if you guys can see that. But that's been a thing for a long time before this law was even passed, by the way. So that's been a thing for a long time. And that's the thing that people think this is like a new thing. It's not. I promise you, it's not a new thing. It's been a thing for a long time. And this is the thing. And bear in mind, this is like these. giffgaff is literally like an ISP. And so we treat your information in accordance with our privacy policy. So basically, from what I'm guessing, especially from that. Sorry, give me a second. Well, actually, I'm not even guessing. So, from what I remember, there is a bit of a charge, but it's like maybe like 20p or something. But they charge it back to you. Right, so basically it's like a verification thing that they do to your bank. So it's like you have to actually use your bank to, as I've said before, you use your bank to verify. You pay like 20p to verify and they send you the money back. That's how they basically verify your age. And that's what I mean. And again, with Xbox, YouTube, especially if you're already paying like a membership or you're paying already for a fee, if you're already doing some form of payment, they already know your age. They already know. And if someone goes, yeah, but if a kid is already using your account, bro, I'm not trying to be funny. There's loopholes to everything. I'm sorry. I don't know why we're trying to like patch up every single loophole. Because it's just not gonna work. There's no such thing. When you patch up every single loophole, there's just no such thing as patching up a loophole, because there's always gonna be a
Wouldn't
loophole.
say no to a stim pack. Not even slowing it down.
Holy cow, he blasted me away. He was like... But yeah, anyway, I don't want to talk about the ID stuff for too long. Because there's some other stuff we gotta talk about. Novus version 6.0.1.15 is coming out of beta. Apparently it's gonna take about 1 or 2 months. So I'm gonna say by the end of the year it should be done. Which will be interesting. By the way, I know why I'm being hunted is because of this guy. But that's fine because we get extra gear. So yeah, Novus is going to be interesting. Also Starfield, I've decided. I think what I'm going to try and do, well, I said I was going to do it yesterday, but I completely forgot. Today, after this stream, I'm going to try to run Genesis, but instead of running the music mods from that mod list, I am going to run the current mods that I've got. And I might add my own flavor to that mod list. And we'll probably end up going with that instead. Double-barreled shotgun. Probably good.
Weapons on its last legs. Had enough?
Keep
I need. What are they? I'm gonna need my sniper. They're way too far out. I could maybe use the. Nah, I'm good. Dude, how?
Switch to a squirt gun.
Anti-gravity power? Oh, I got that.
Well, that's the end of that.
I'm sorry, my guy.
Hey. Howdy.
I feel bad because we're literally walking around technically killing right now. They're walking into well, not them really. There's one thing I do have to actually say. Like, Starfield really isn't that bad of a game. Like, especially if you're going straight to the Genesis mod list. Bless me. Right. Now that we got some free
Don't mind
rates.
trailblazing as long as we got the ammo. And whiskey.
Yeah, well. Got the ammo, we just... all the other bits.
I really have more important things to do. Sorry.
You need water? I got water. If you're glad to do.
I'm sorry. Bit too much.
Until
Imagine if I accidentally shot her.
Hey there. Need anything?
Unless I don't really.
Another satisfied customer. Stay safe.
Just getting bigger and bigger. Yeah, because I think they're continuously updating it. And fair play to the guy. They're the only one really that is making Starfield really worth playing. And they're basically outdoing Bethesda and Ubisoft at the same time. Bro! And as much as Doc May might go, Ubisoft didn't really make Star Wars Outlaws. They're the ones that published the fucking shitty game. They still had their hand in the pie. Lucas Studios might have developed it. Ubisoft might have also helped co-develop, and also published it. Doesn't matter. Besides, does it really matter when Ubisoft can't even get they do their freaking voice actors day when they just let them go woo woo? Yeah, just do a whistle for us. Woo woo. I can't, bro. Woo. I swear, I don't understand. Sometimes I really don't understand Ubisoft. We're doing quadruple A games here, guys. Woo! Can't even afford to get someone to do a good whistle. Okay. Quadruple A games, guys. Quadruple A. I didn't. So, what does quadruple A mean? Getting even more lazier? Is that what it is?
Welcome to the 188 Slop and Shop. How can I help?
Slop and Shop? Is that the Ubisoft shop?
Have a look.
Because that sounds like a Ubisoft thing. Wow. Talking about way ahead of its time. The fact that the guy did and they allowed it is mind-blowing. Bro, I'm not even gonna lie. I'd have been like, look, there's some people that can't whistle. And this is the thing. I would have told the guy, look, if you can't whistle, that's fine. There's some people that can't, okay? I'm not gonna knock you for that. I'm not gonna do you dirty. It's okay. We can do this all, we can sort it out. Don't worry. Just say your line and we'll get a whistle in there. Don't worry about it. I just can't understand why they would allow that in there. It just doesn't make sense. But then in the in the Japanese version, they've actually got the guy whistling. It's like, so what? Is that the translation? I think that's a bit. I'm not trying to be funny. Like, I think I'm not one to call someone racist, but like, nah, that's not even racism. I think that's just stupidism. That is just downright stupid.
Later. Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Boulder City. I don't think we want to go there. Oh, wait. Turns out we do. But yeah, I mean, look, I'm just gonna be honest, like, honestly, like, playing games like this, Skyrim and Cyberpunk, I'm waiting for Where Winds Meet and a couple of other games. Don't get me wrong, like, I'm still enjoying, like, Wuthering Waves and stuff, because Wuthering Waves story, forget about the gacha, forget about that, because I'm playing without, like, doing pulls and stuff like that, because at the end of the day, the pulls are, like, that's if you're really interested in the characters. I know Where Winds Meet also has, like, gacha for, like, the, cosmetics, but honestly, I don't really care for that part. But the story, for a lot of these games that I've been playing, they're really good. And when I look at a lot of these games, it's just insane. And like, I know I was also looking at Mafia as well. And I know I've heard so much about, like, the narrative for the new Mafia game was pretty good, but I'm just gonna be honest, like, personally, the gameplay has to, like, for me, the gameplay has to be held up at the same, like, the gameplay has to be good at the same time.
We've got
some
a situation
degree.
with some great cons right now. The brass at McCarran has ordered me to lock down the ruins until it's been resolved. One of my patrols was on its way back from Novak when it came under fire from the Great Khans. They radioed for reinforcements, but instead of waiting for us, they chased the Khans into the ruins where they were caught in a crossfire. No deaths, but not all the squad got out. The Khans have Private Ackerman and Private Gilbert as hostages. Normally I'd turn you down since I have no idea who you are. But considering that the hostages are as good as dead when we attack... Alright. I'm going to give you a chance to talk to the Great Khans. Their leader is a man named Jessup. If we hear shooting, we'll be coming in. But it'll probably be too late for you. Good luck.
Well, here's the thing. If I die, I die. Don't want to be stupid though.
What the hell? You're that courier Benny wasted back in Good Springs. You're supposed to be dead. Yeah, about that. Don't have it. Benny stole it right before he stabbed us in the back. He's probably back at the strip by now, laughing at me. What's to negotiate? The NCR backs off, we walk out of here, nobody gets hurt. I can't believe I'm doing this. But alright, the hostages can go. The NCR had better keep their end of the deal, though. Here, a souvenir for you. It's Benny's lighter. Shove it up his ass when you catch up with him. Yeah? On what? He's one of the chairmen, big shots that run the Tops Casino in New Vegas. A friend from the city contacted me with info on a big job. I should have known that the caps were too good to be true, but there was still no way I could pass up the chance. He's a snake, that's why. He owed us the rest of the pay for the job, so maybe he didn't want to pay up.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't really want to stare at the guy's... I don't want to stare at this guy's head, but it's kind of just there right now.
It's just a big fancy poker chip as far as I know. Don't know why anyone would make one out of platinum, though. Fine. Yeah, go on.
Alright. We negotiated a peace treaty. Let's go. By the way, guys, if you guys want to play with this mod list, I don't know if I've got the exact mod list in the description, but it's called World Card. You can get it on Weatherjack. Very easy to get a hold of. I would suggest that you go on Weatherjack and give it a try. It's a really good mod list in my opinion. The animations are pretty good. It's pretty hardcore, very hard.
I'm glad you were able to get my people freed, but there's a new problem. I just got orders to take out the Great Khans, hostages or not. My hands are tied. I can't go against orders, can I? You're right. The Great Khans are free to go.
There we go. All right. So what other stuff can we do? Might try it later. Yeah, I would say give it a try, man. It's pretty good. I'm just trying to think, what other news have we actually got? Give me a second. There was some other things that I was trying to think of. Some other news. I went on a full-blown rant earlier about the stupid fucking ID shit. Oh my days. Oh my days. What other news do we have? So, I don't think we're gonna have... Okay, so I don't think there's anything new with Starfield. I think... I'm gonna be honest. I think... So, a lot of people are still waiting for the new DLC. So there is gonna be something... I think, again, I'm just gonna say this. And I think... In all seriousness, okay? I know I keep saying this, but their next DLC needs to be the best it's ever gonna be. They need to do something with their base game. They really do. They need to stop doing these patches now.
Fancy meeting you here, friend. Fancy Pants? No, I ain't seen hide and hair of him since the tussle and good. Look me up when you get to New Vegas. I'll buy the first round.
Wait. Good to know. Anyway, they need to stop doing these patches now because they're stupid and pointless. They need to look into doing something about the base game. They need to look into doing stuff with the Truckers Alliance. They got so many other things that they need to worry about. And if they really want Starfield to make a comeback, they're gonna have to work really, really hard. The thing is, like, everyone was like, and I'm gonna be honest as well, there was too many people expecting, and yeah, I'm going to be completely honest, and I am gonna bash some people here. There was one too many people expecting.
You've done a good turn for the NCR, and now we'd like to do one for you. Here's an NCR emergency two-way radio. You call, and we'll come running. You're not alone out here. The NCR has your back. Stay safe and good hunting.
What the fuck? Is that modded? There's no way that's DLC or anything. Anyway. What was I saying? There was way too many people expecting the DLC that Bethesda was doing and expecting a turnaround in the first year.
Man, I love my dad.
Not even Cyberpunk could do that in its first year. It took 4 years for Cyberpunk to make a turnaround like that. And besides that, the reason why it took Cyberpunk over 4 years to make that turnaround was because within those 4 years, they not only changed their team, they changed the CEO, they changed the I think it was the project leader. They changed the CEO, they changed the team, the project leader, and they also changed the way. I can't remember what it was called. They changed their workflow. There was a lot of things that they changed in order to actually make Phantom Liberty. And again, it took a lot longer than that. And those changes are big for a project like that. Bethesda aren't really, I don't think they're seeing those changes right now. And I'm gonna be honest, Starfield going through all of those changes and being at its at right now, I don't know. I'd have to see how well this next DLC goes. If this next DLC is literally the same as the fuck's sake. I forgot this game loves to crash. But yeah, if Starfield's DLC is the same as it was, or next DLC is the same as it was with the previous, it's not going to go well. And I can't see a Starfield 2. Well, I can't see a Starfield 2 in the near future. They might end up trying again in like many years down the line. But I think someone else needs to try to do a space RPG like that in the future. Because it's a good idea. It's a good idea, but I just don't think we're there yet. Because here's the thing, there isn't really many space RPGs out there that is like that. despite what anyone says. And I really truly like. Some people will say, "Oh, but what about Star Citizen?" Fuck that game. And if that, like, I was seeing the other day, like, someone said that that game was released. That game is not released. It's not a fully released game. It's still in pre-alpha. It's a pre-alpha game. It doesn't mean, like, just because people can play it, it doesn't really mean, oh, yeah, it's fully released. It's still basically a prototype right now. But, you know, I mean, again, like, if Star Citizen needs to, I don't know, man, but the problem with Star Citizen as well is the worrying thing with it really is it going to be making money or enough money to sustain itself? And like, from what I've been hearing, it doesn't sound like it's self-sustaining money. So there's a possibility that game's gonna shut down at some point. And when I mean at some point, it could be near future, it could be like 5 years time, it could be 10 years time. And some people might be like, oh, but, you know, there's still whales in that game, blah, blah, blah. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. If the project is in red, no amount of whales is gonna save that game, bro. No amount of whales is gonna save that game, bro. So the only way, and then even then, it's an MMO. So the other thing as well is that, I don't know. So I've heard people say, oh, but they've got this other project that's coming out that's supposed to try and save it, which is Squadron 42. But the problem is you can't have. Doing another project, to save another project, is very, very risky, because the problem is that project has to make money enough to make sure that that project is paid for. And then you have to use that project to make sure that is crazy the amount of people money is crazy. The amount of money people spend on ships? Yes. And you watch what happens the day the servers shut down. Watch what happens. All the amount of money people spend on pre-ordering ships that don't exist. Think about how stupid that is.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something? I am ready to process our transaction.
Because meanwhile on Starfield you can create your own ship. Well, yeah. See, that's the thing. Like Starfield, or even, bro, Starfield, No Man's Sky, just buy any other game that's out there that is already, like, made and you can buy on the Steam store. It's safer, man. It's just safer. This music is making me want to play frickin' Command and Conquer Generals. I might actually, dude, that's one game that they actually need to remake. Command and Conquer Generals, bro. 100%. If anyone remembers that game, oh, dude. Bro, look how much money that freaking gun is. Oh, give me just one moment. Alright, sorry about that. Just had a call. Oh my days. Okay. Right. I think that's it.
Come back and see us again soon.
Okay. We now have enough ammo for this bad boy and this bad boy. But yeah, so like I said, man,
All right then.
I feel like, you know, I still think the most funniest thing ever is the best Fallout game that ever came out was done not by Bethesda. I know there's some people that prefer Fallout 4, but I think if this was done in the newer engine, I feel like
You need
This
the
guy
best.
couldn't keep
Hire me.
fleas off a dog. Hire me.
Bang, 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 bang.
You gotta keep your bitches in line. That's not a good idea.
shut your mouth.
Need a
Safe
bodyguard?
travel through Freeside.
I do want science, but I kind of want...
Protection
You got the
services for
caps,
hire over
I got
here.
the guns.
Hey,
Bang, 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 bang.
hey, buddy. Spare a cap? I can make it worth your while. I understand. Well, have a good day. Evening. Looking for a fix, man? Talk to you later.
But yeah, I feel like, speaking of Starfield and speaking of Fallout, I think a lot of people were expecting,
Take this!
a lot of people were expecting, Fallout in space. And I think, to be fair, that's not really far-fetched, because it's a Bethesda game. But... When you look at Fallout, personally, when I look at Fallout 4, and then I look at Starfield, I'm like... I wasn't really surprised. But then again, I was also like... The thing is, like,
We've
Starfield
got
wasn't
stuff we're
like...
not
I
even
mean,
allowed to
sorry.
sell, people.
Fallout 4 wasn't, like, bad. Right, I need to figure out what was it I needed for this place. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good day so far.
Submit to a credit check or present your passport before proceeding to the gate. Trespassers will be shot. I'm sorry. If you are unable to meet the minimum balance requirement, please return when you...
Okay, so...
You look new to Freeside, so here's a little advice, friend. Don't go past the Southgate greeter without talking to it first. The name's Old Ben. I've done a bit of everything around here. Courier, butcher, crier, escort, gun for hire. Some of which I'm not proud of, but I do my best to help around town when needed. All right. Those... Exactly one of the reasons I got out of that job. Too many shifty characters looking to have someone else move their hot items.
Okay.
Oh. Bye. Watch out!
Is he just still standing? There's still someone standing there, bro. I can't remember how you get a passport. So I need at least 2,000 caps. I can't remember. It's been such a long time since I played this.
You want to get your hands on some of the deadliest... That's not a good idea.
Pop!
Hello.
See... Oh, the problem is if I go and get this job here, they'll want me to bring Cass. And I don't want her to die. Because she's a good character. Bro, I don't want to see your freaking backside, bro. Besides, there's nothing on it, bro. Do I get to be one of the kings? I can't remember.
Saw a guy try to rush through the south gate a few days ago. Nothing left but dust, you know.
Look who's back. If you want to see the king... Whatever.
Hold on. We might be able to fix that.
Look who's back.
What do you mean?
Whatever.
Fine. Okay, what other quests can we do? Alright, I suppose we can do these quests. We might be alright. The problem...
Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
The problem that we're gonna have, really... Fuck's sake. Why is there an issue when I... Bro, this is why I want this game to be remade. This game has to be remade. 100%. Oh, but Bethesda's gonna be like, it's one of the best Fallout's ever made and it wasn't even made by us. No, we can't have that. Nope. No. It has to be Fallout 3. It has to be Fallout 3. No, it has to be Fallout 3. We can't have people playing their Fallout New Vegas. No. Now I know there's some people that prefer Fallout 3 over Fallout New Vegas. Don't get me wrong, but at the end of the day, it's down to personal preferences, and I got nothing against that because at the end of the day, everyone's got a personal preference.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell. People only at
Fuck.
We've got stuff we're not even.
We've got stuff that we're not even allowed to sell.
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler.
Fuck's sake. I'm gonna have to go in there, aren't I? More personality and more content. Yeah. I think like.
Shove off. You're making my luck turn bad.
Shut your mouth.
Fuck no. No matter what that old bitch McLafferty says, my dad said I could be in charge of the New Vegas branch. Besides, I got into a little money trouble with the Omertas. If I quit the Crimson Caravan, how am I supposed to get the money to gamble?
Maybe I can shit on your face and kick you the fuck out of this club right now.
What? No, wait. Look, I just need time. Don't rat me out to them. You want me to quit the Crimson Caravan? Fine, I quit. You can tell McLafferty that she won't see my face again.
Good. No one cares about you anyway. Worthless son of a bitch.
Hungry? Thirsty?
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Naughty boy, go home to your mum.
Hello.
Ah! Who's shooting? Bro, who's shooting? I'd like to know. I'd like to know who's shooting.
And then...
But yeah,
You
Need
need
a
the
bodyguard?
best. Hire me.
I still remember, what's it, Ebbside? In, Starfield? Like, they said it was dangerous, and I was just like, what's dangerous about this? I'm like, bro, this is the most cushy part of the freaking town. I'm like, bro, there is nothing, I mean, nothing at all. Like, to me personally, do.
I don't handle buying and selling for the gun runners. Talk to the robot in the kiosk near our factory. None whatsoever. Everything inside the fence is off limits, and the guards have strict orders to shoot to kill. A lot of our high-end weaponry comes from pre-war military schematics. If our competition got a hold of them, it'd be bad for business. For around 5 years now, I handle the supply end of things, raw materials and stuff. Out here, we don't have bosses. Me, the gunsmiths, and the guards all know what we're supposed to be doing. Working for the gunrunners is a sweet job. None of us would dare screw it up. Makers of the finest high-grade weapons and ammunition in the wasteland. If you ever get your hands on a piece of sweet, deadly hardware, there's a good chance that it came from one of our factories. Later. Hello.
Okay, so they want me to break in over here. I'm just trying to think, is there a way of getting in?
Welcome, sir, or... This kiosk was specially constructed around me to deter theft and assault. All gun... This is the... Come.
I need some time to think about that one. Yeah, I need some time to think about that one. That one might take some cracking to do. That one might take some cracking to do, because that... breaking into that would be like breaking into Fort Knox from the look of it. I'm trying to think if there's a way of like breaking in through another way. Maybe like impersonation or... I don't know. I'm just trying to think if there's like a clever... If there was a clever way of doing it, I'm pretty sure there is a way. Right, let's do 12 hours.
Careful if we go up.
Welcome back. Yes, I understand that he's decided to quit outright and not even ask for compensation. I'm a bit curious what exactly you said to him. Then again, perhaps I'd rather not know. Thank you all the same. I'm very happy to be rid of that man. Very good. On occasion, it's proven to be more profitable in the long run to simply buy out the competition. And this is one of those occasions. Of course. Which one? The quality of the gunrunners' armaments is due to their manufacturing process. They craft all weapons on site. I want to know the secrets of their manufacturing process, which means you'll need to find some way to get inside their heavily guarded factory. I would greatly prefer that you perform this job undetected and without killing anyone, if it can be helped. It's been a pleasure.
Off the road.
Alright. So, I mean, we've nearly got like 2K. Breaking into that facility I'm trying to think, what's the best way of doing it? Casing the joint is probably going to be the best idea of figuring out how. Then figuring out how many people there's going to be. We already know there's one guy at the front. There's another person that's in there as well. So that's two. There's the robot at the front, but there's probably going to be a few people inside. You see, look, there's one person in. I need to find a high point. What's the best way?
All right then.
There we go. We're up. Now, all I need is my sniper. No, I'm not gonna kill anyone. There's no one on the roof. Only one thing in there. I can't exactly see everyone. Not from this angle. What's my lockpicking skills? $25. Do I have apparel that helps? I have apparel that helps with sneaking. And that is why save. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna wait till night. I'm gonna try and go to a few shops and buy some bobby pins.
Welcome, sir, or...
Welcome, sir, Matt. Do you know what? Plus 15 sneak.
back and see us again soon.
I think this is all I really need anyway. There's one dude over there. There's probably another one over there. Just trying to figure out.
Can I help you? Later. Morning.
That friend of yours, NCR? He looks like he's NCR.
Hey, yeah, what's shaking?
Hey.
What's up?
All right, then.
Okay. Oh, I'm just trying to think, what's the best way?
What are you doing here? Get... Whatever you say, stranger. Are you deaf? Get lost.
If I stay in there for a while, does she attack me? I mean, to be fair, I was in a private space, so... I want to be careful because I know there's usually vipers around.
Stay alert. I'm just security, not a...
Welcome to the New Vegas Medical If you've got... I've... One... Alright. Take care.
Doctor.
Wait, so we can be a bit more charismatic?
That's a 1st Recon Beret. They're the best marksmen in the NCR military.
Hey.
Heard some of the locals were attacked recently. Serves them right.
Heard some of the locals were attacked recently. Serves them right.
Heard some of the locals were attacked recently.
Howdy.
Serves them right.
Thanks for saying the same thing like twice. Yeah, it's like twice or 3 times, bro. Bro, that's weird. Alright, I'm just exploring a little bit. Do want to be careful because I don't want to come across something I don't want to come across. Who's this guy?
Hey there. Hey there.
It kind of worried me at that point. Okay. Back in Freeside we go.
This gentleman and I were just settling on a...
Hello, my friend. Can I perhaps interest you in some protection? My services come cheap at only 100 caps. I can't...
Price. I'm afraid you'll have to hire one
Your
of the others
safety
this time
guaranteed.
around.
Need some grub? I got you. You'll be back.
No, I won't. Hmm? What is this? But if I go in there, I get shut up.
Howdy. Goodbye.
Hi. If you're looking for medical help, try the other doctors. I'm just a researcher. Not even a particularly good one.
Right.
See you around.
Stay alert.
Medicine's running low again.
I feel like there's something. I know I'm just running around right now. I'm just trying to figure out what's gonna earn me. Hey Drew, how's it going? I've been having hell getting New Vegas to run with mods. You know what? I've wasted money on buying it on Steam. Kind of wish I didn't. Dude, what I would suggest is using Wabberjack. Following the tutorial on how to get it running on Wabberjack. And make sure specifically you follow it to a T. And that's how I got it running. I understand what you mean. It's because of how old it is. And a lot of the issues are because of how old the game is. And a lot of the times what tends to happen is because Windows updates a lot, and some people will be like, oh, it's nothing to do with it. It is to do with Windows. It's also to do with the game as well as hardware and stuff like that. Because of the updates that have been happening, a lot of the time, it just can't keep up. Even now, you got Windows 10 or newer. I'm on Windows 11.
You got any change, man? I got 7 kids to feed.
Even now, it still crashes every now and again.
What do you think you're doing?
That's funny. But yeah, I've had to go through a lot of tutorials just to get it to work myself.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all
A lot
your
of the
shopping
time,
needs.
it's better having like old PCs that you got lying around just to run a lot of the old like games and stuff. But it's a hassle, if I'm honest.
Your merchant friend would make a fine NCR woman. Your merchant friend would make a fine and...
What do you need? Bye.
NCR woman.
Spends 5k on a PC, Fallout New Vegas modded doesn't work. It's silly, isn't it? You would think that spending 5k on a PC, it should really work that way. Just got mine. I just got about 1.5k sunk into mine. I'm not even gonna lie. This build probably cost me a little bit more than that. Over time, that is. Because funny thing is, technically this PC itself, so it's strange. So basically I started off with, hey Guardian, how's it going? Welcome in. So I started off with a Ryzen 7 2700 2070 Super. Yeah, 2070 Super, 32 gigabytes of RAM back in roughly 2019-2020. And then I upgraded it to a 5700X, 64 gigabytes. Oh no, I didn't. Yeah, I did. And then a 4070, about 2023. And then my brother needed a PC, so I was like, okay, he needs RAM. He needs RAM, a CPU, and a GPU. So I was like, okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna buy a brand new CPU. I'll just upgrade to a 5800X3D, which I did. 64 gigabytes of RAM. So I did get a 64 gigabytes of RAM. So I did so I had the 2070 Super for a while. So I put that up a while ago. And basically, my mum got him the motherboard and everything else, and we managed to basically stick him a PC. We managed to put him a PC together using my old parts, and now I've got basically. Well, I've got a different PC now, because the funny thing is, I've got a 9070 XT because I've given my 4070 to my mum. because she wanted an NVIDIA GPU, so I was like, okay.
Lasers, plasma, pistols, grenades. We've got it all at the Silver Rush.
Let me see if I can, let me see if there's a quest in here.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. What can I get you? For the right caps, I might be able to put in a good word, or let people know you're not such a bad guy. What do you have in mind? What do you need, then? We've got the basics covered, but now you mention it, we have had unusual requests from some of our wealthier customers. If you can recruit escorts to match these customers' proclivities, I'd be willing to pay you finder's fees. Our wealthiest client has a thing for ghouls and a thing for cowboys. He wants an escort who can satisfy both fetishes. Plenty of customers have said they'd be willing to pay extra for a suave talker, someone who can fake the boyfriend experience real good. And then there's these disgusting robot fetishists you may have heard about. Well, those creeps want a sex bot. If you ever run across a sex bot, not that I'd ever want one within 100 feet of me, but I gotta be a businessman about it. Just don't rough up the merchandise before delivery. You break it, you bought it. Just direct them to the Wrangler. I'll pay you when they show up. Till next time.
Oh my. Recruit a real ghoul cowboy. I think I have just literally... I might just go and throw up.
Whoa, baby. Am I looking at a mirror? Or are you just that ugly? Come on, stay in character. You're supposed to be heckling me. Hey, not bad. Your timing's terrible and you got no style. But you might make it as a professional heckler. What? You mean you're not part of the act? Huh. Sorry. Thought you were the heckler Garrett hired to spice up the shows. Yeah, go on. Scram.
Hey.
How's it going?
See you around.
Replay some blackjack. Do you know what?
Holy hell, that's a lot of energy weapons. Guess we dropped the ball on that one.
Shut up. This is actually pretty interesting. Do you know what? For New Vegas time, this is a really interesting detail, you know. I like to hit, please. Hit me! Bro, I can see your cards. Your cards stink as well, bruv. I'm joking. Nah, but yeah, Fallout New Vegas, for the time that New Vegas came out, the detail is still pretty good, man. Like, don't get me wrong, yeah, it might be a bit janky, but like... Oh, okay, it's the same cards. I think, isn't it? Yeah, it's the same cards as before. Because he's got... Let me see. Just before I get a drink, I want to see if it's legit the same cards as before, or if it's literally... If it's the same cards as before, that kind of sucks. Please don't be. Oh, it is! Oh, it doesn't matter. Anyway, I'm gonna quickly grab a drink, guys. So, get a drink of your own, or grab something to eat. I might get some chips, and then we might just play a bit of blackjack and see how it goes. And, yeah, hopefully we win. If not, it is what it is. But yeah, anyway, be right back, guys. One momento. One momento.
How's it going?
Well, hello, pretty lady.
Have you ever beat... I don't think I've ever beat the DLC. I've only beat the main game. As for the DLC, I don't think I've ever beat the DLC.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. Looking to How many chips? Here's your chips. Is there... See ya.
Think about trying to beat one of the DLCs today. Ah, that's fair, man. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, it does suck. Dang. Deal. That's a 14 hit. Still. Yep. But yeah, no, it does suck. The hell? Come on. We're in a minus, bro.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. Looking to How many chips? Here's your chips. Bye.
We got 288. That'll do. Oh, come off it, bro. Yo, Sekron, how's it going, bro? $14. We're not doing good, man. The casino? We're not even in the casino, bro. 12. Stay. 13. You got some new people in Sakrin. Oh, 16. Oh. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, we're at 16, bro. That'll do. Too sweaty today. Yeah, it's not too bad here. Not bad. That's 10. 18. Fuck. We're gonna end up losing, bro. It's gonna feel like 105 degrees Fahrenheit, I'm guessing. 20. Switch hands. 19. Ugh. Rained a bit. Jeez. Come on. Give me something decent, bro. This game is taking a piss. Contemplating, should I go buy more beer? Maybe you should. Oh, why did I do that? I got lucky with that one. No, I'm going back. What? You know the rules at all? Yeah. But it's freaking it's RNG, bro. It's RNG. Blackjack it's 21, bro. Yeah, you gotta get the numbers to 21. The problem is, it's RNG. It's like tossing dice. Nope,
Howdy.
they're not. I lost. That's it. Bro, I used to like playing blackjack because luck actually matters here. Like luck, the stat. What? Actually? No, you're joking me.
You want someone dead? Really dead? Stop by the Silver Rush and we'll give you the means. Come to the Silver Rush for
So
all your
luck,
energy
the
weapon
actual
needs.
skill actually makes a difference. Well, there you go, Sakrin. That tells you all that you need to know.
Hey!
So yeah, of course I know the rules. But what am I supposed to do if they give me like, I don't know, a 4 and a 5, and then all of a sudden they give me or hold on. Alright, let me put it this way.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon
What if they
needs.
give me a king
Make
and a
a brief
4?
stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper, the tables
Oh, I'm not addicted to it. I just did it for the shits and giggles. The thing is, I wouldn't say it's retarded, it's... The thing is... I mean, it's... I mean... Even when it's done for the shits and giggles. Yeah, but the thing is, it's not even addiction. Because I can...
Come to Mick
I
and Ralph's
don't
for
have
all
to
your
do it.
shopping needs. Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping
I just play blackjack because it's fun to play blackjack.
The pump is property of the king. You'll need to pay if you want.
I like playing those type of card games, not because of... Explain to me how it's fun. It's like playing Go Fish or Uno. Because that's what I don't get. So... It's like... How can I explain it? To me, it's like... I don't know, it's just card games. Because there's different type of card games, right? So for example, it's like Yu-Gi-Oh! Some people might not understand why Yu-Gi-Oh! Is fun. Because all you're doing is putting cards on the table and just doing maths. It's just simple maths. But it's like... For me, it's like... It stimulates the brain because it's like, okay, well you're doing... in a way, it kind of... It's like, oh, what's the best way of explaining it? It's like... It sounds stupid, but it's like... For some people, it's like, well, it's basically a math game, right? Really? Because it's like... Okay, well, we gotta get the numbers to 21, right? So, say for example... I give you a 5 and a 4. Some guy, you know, everyone else around the table, they got their numbers or whatever. You don't know what they've got. So basically, the one who has got closer to 21 wins. Basically wins. Forget about how much money they win or whatever. For me, it's like, okay, so how do we get this number to... how do we get as close to 21 without busting? Not the dirty way, okay? Anyway. So you can either hit or double down. I don't understand the whole double down thing. I know if you get, say, 2 of the same number, you can actually split. So if you get 4 and 4, you can basically split and you can do them separately. Who the fuck has a kick out of additive mathematic operations? Like how? Some people do. Bro, like... Some people might see this as weird, but for me, like, even when I'm walking around... This might be weird for some people, but for me... I suppose it's a coping mechanism for me, but it's like... When I'm anxious, I don't know, but then again, there's a bit more to it than just me adding up numbers.
All your shopping needs.
Like, for example, like, I'll be walking around and I could be hearing like, I could be hearing a beat and I could be hearing 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I could be adding like, I don't know. How do I go from 1, 2, 3, 4 to, I don't know. Let's see, what's in here? Is this just another part of 3? No, this is just a rooftop, okay. Some people just get a kick out of it. Bro, like...
Make a brief stop at the atomic...
Yu-Gi-Oh! Is literally the definition of, like, mathematics, bro. Because all you're doing is literally, oh, my attack has higher attack than your monster's attack.
Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Your monster now goes into the graveyard. Now, whatever deducts off that, now comes off your health. I can't remember how it actually works nowadays. Like, the rules have kind of changed. I can't remember. Someone might be able to quote me if I'm wrong, if they still play Yu-Gi-Oh! But, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Has changed these days. Wait, that's an anime thing? Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! People used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Back in the day as well, and like I said, like, I used to play it when collecting those cards were a thing. So yeah, and again, it's good for stimulating the brain. And yeah, it's got the gambling thing, so it's like when you won something, it gets the I think it's the endorphins, or I can't remember what the fuck the thing is. It's like when you win something, it's kind of like the same thing as a game. When you complete something, it gives you a feeling of accomplishment or whatever. Of course, it gives you that. I need to figure out where. So I was trying to figure out this place. I don't. But then you go and suck at math in school. But I'm not trying to be funny, but the math in school is not even... the shit they teach you in school is just like pointless fucking math, in my opinion. Like, I got a D in maths at school. I used to like algebra and stuff, but here's the kicker to that. I was decent at programming in Unity. And when I mean decent, I mean, and I don't mean like, I'm not gonna put myself on like the, I'm not the best freaking programmer, but like I would say like you know, decent at what I did, I would try to accomplish the things that I wanted to accomplish. But other than that, sorry, I'm just trying to. This point. No, I tried this before. I can't scout from this angle. So she doesn't want me to kill anyone, but the problem is this place is guarded so well that I can't even... I can see from this way. The problem is if I don't want to, like... That guy is guarding over there. There's one person that's guarding from this way, but I'm not going to be able to get in from this way anyway, so that's freaking pointless. But yeah, it's like the people who like poker and stuff, it's like... It's really funny as well, right? Because it makes me laugh how, like, a lot of people go, oh, esports is not really a sport. But then when you look at racing, or, like, when you look at, like, driving cars and stuff, they class that as a sport. I suppose, yeah, you do have to work out to be in a car because there's certain things that you have to be able to do, and there's, you know, you have to be of a certain weight for another thing as well. But it's still mental gymnastics that you have to do to be in esports as well. Bro, I can't see. Oh, wait. I didn't think of this. Well, here's the problem. Guys, do you have a rope? Throw it over. Like, you compete at mowing the lawn with the neighbor, it becomes a sport. Well, that's true. I mean, golf is a freaking sport. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm sorry, but I like, to quote George Carlin, it's like watching flies fuck. Literally. Watching golf is like watching flies fuck. I'd rather go sleep. I'd rather watch paint dry than watch that fucking sport. I know there's some people that love golf, but fuck that, bro. I'd rather not. It's actually interesting. Bro, imagine if I... Hey? One, be quiet. Go like... No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Golf is like perfect sheep herder sport. Ah! Ooh! Get me up. Get me up. Oh. Oh. Be good. Oh! Yeah! Let them teleport. Just let them teleport, it's okay. You hit the ball after your sheep and you move simultaneously. Well, I'm not trying to be funny, yeah. If that's a sport, you know what they should do? Who can take the... Who can shit for the longest time ever? That would be the most that would be the most shittiest sport ever. Nah, bro. I mean, there is not a single normal sport coming out of Scotland. Oh, wait. Golf is from Scotland. Oh, okay. I'm gonna be real, though. Like, I mean, it could be worse. I mean, it could literally be worse. Man, it looks like we have so many people lurking right now. By the way, guys, I just want to say, if you guys are interested in this mod, it's called Wild Card. If you guys are interested, make sure you check them out on I forgot what it's called. Make sure you check them out on Webberjack. Make sure you also follow the tutorial.
Don't mind
if you guys want me to do a tutorial on how to get it working, I could do a tutorial on that. Might have to do like a few tutorials again. The English succeeded to make football thing it is. Sakharin, don't go there, okay? Because I don't want to know. Okay? Because here's the thing. English might have invented football, but here's the thing. They haven't won the World Cup since 1966. Wait. Did they I haven't caught up on football in a long time. When was the last time England won the World Cup? They got knocked out of the World Cup in 2022 in a quarterfinals. Oh, they got knocked out by France. Oh, how tragic. Oh my God, how tragic.
I hear it's business as
usual. Someone will be like,
runners, as if nothing
you're
unusual
British.
happened.
You shouldn't
Excellent
be
work.
laughing.
We'll be able to use
It's
the
funny to
schematics
me,
you
okay?
acquired to begin
I can
manufacturing
laugh
our
at it.
own weapons immediately. We'll provide some to you at a discount.
I'm not gonna lie.
It's been a pleasure.
It's even worse than losing to Germany. I'm not gonna lie. It's funny to me because the thing is, right? Here's the thing. England, the English teams, right, are only good in the Premier League and maybe the Champions League. I don't even know if it's called the Champions League anymore. Is it still called the Champions League? See that, bro, that is how much I care about football now. Bro, I've just been done with football for a long time because I think I was just done with football for a while because it was just lazy. Like, all the teams were just, like, back in the day, like, when I used to watch England play, it was just, like, lazy. And it was just like, bro, they obviously didn't care, bro. They didn't care. Either the manager, I don't know, bro. Either the chemistry wasn't there, or they just didn't really care. So I was just like, you know what, I can't be bothered. I ain't supporting England anymore. I'll support whoever's good, bro. That's it, mate. Spain, Argentina. I used to like Brazil for a while. One of my favorite players of all time.
You need the best. Hire me.
One of my favorite players of all time. But I get to the new football manager. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. The only football, dude. If I could go back to playing any football game, it would have to be when Ronaldinho used to be at his best. Ronaldinho used to be my favorite character of all time, favorite player of all time, bro. Now that game is mathematic. Nah. Yo, Kaiser, how's it going, bro? Nah, you know what game was mathematic?
Not even allowed to sell.
Command and Conquer.
Only at Mickey
Now that
Mouse.
game
What?
Proper math man. How many units would you lose before the Overlord came in? Bro. I used to hate the GLA because their frickin' Scud launcher was frickin' ripped. Yo, what? 99 watching? Yep. Bro, I don't know what it is yet, but like the frickin' GLA just wrecked.
Submit to a credit check. Thank you, madam.
Skynet is watching us. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually surprised like so many people are watching. But then again, I'm not at the same time because a lot of people like Fallout New Vegas. Bro, this is lagging like... Well, it's not lag, it's frickin'... It's rendering. See, this is the problem that you get with Fallout New Vegas. This is why they need to remake it, bro.
Sorry, I'm here to have a good time, not talk to random people. Luck's about to change.
Enjoy your time in Vegas.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Heard what is the bomb?
Please do not stand in the fountains.
.400 FPS with freaking... You don't know what turmeric is?
That's a pretty gal. Want to share?
A ranger, here in the strip? Fine company, sir.
Can I help you? The usual. Troopers getting drunk and causing problems. I think that's a surprise to anyone. Hell, I plan on getting drunk once I'm done with my shift. Maybe even head over to Gamora for a good time. Ma'am?
Because it's not called turmeric, it's called... Wait, really? It's called something different where you are?
You should see this place at night.
I was like, wait, what? I'm not gonna lie, that's actually new to me.
Good to see a friend of our government.
Civilizing Prim will show what we can do for everyone else in these territories.
Step up to the tables. Let's see what you got. Almost done.
Not much.
Hey, baby doll. Welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino. I'm gonna have to ask you to hand over any weapons you might be carrying. Smooth and easy, just the way I like it. Don't worry, they'll be as safe as kittens till you're ready to leave. Oh, and a friendly word of advice. If you happen to stumble across any weapons during your stay here, well, just don't wear them openly. You dig? Now that we got that little business out of the way, what can I do to make your tops experience the tops? Have a good time, baby.
Do you understand that you English are apt in giving names to things that already have names? Sakharin. You have a name. I am now using your name on this guy. Sakharin. Gil. Oh. What's this one? Oh, I'm not doing
with the
roulette.
monorail back to work.
I dig this crazy slang.
What in the goddamn? Let's keep this in the groove, hey? Smooth moves, smooth. Hello. It was you set the cons free down in Boulder City? You did that? Oh, shit.
Oh! I'm messing with you, Sakharin.
You making a pass at me, sister? Because I'm out of your league. Did those bullets scramble your egg? Or have you always been a naughty broad? You're one sick pussycat, baby. There's Quinn's, and then there's... I don't even know what to call you.
Everyone knows what I'm gonna do here, right? Because it's
I
easy.
hear dig from you, babe, and all I can think of is a shovel. How can this be? This ain't forgiveness. It's something wrong. All right, honey, baby. This is all kinds of wrong, but to my suite it is. 13th floor. Don't keep me waiting.
Lang.
Fax is called... I can't pronounce that, bro.
I dig this crazy slang.
Hello.
By the way, I can't remember how to do this, bro. Oh! Does everyone remember what happens here? Does everyone remember? It's like 4 of us versus this guy. He doesn't find this weird.
Benny's gonna show you the tops. I hope you're built sturdy, you crazy broad. You tramp. Like I needed another social disease anyhow.
Never mind. I need to think of a way. I need to think of another. This is gonna be fun. There is another way of doing it. Hold on. Can't remember which one. I get to keep my silence weapon. What I hear?
Oh my. Oh. Can't run.
So, what do you guys think of my little plan? It was good, wasn't it? See? Think smart, not hard. Or work smart, not hard. Evil. Evil. Evil.
You're the fink that killed Benny. You're the fink that killed Benny.
How's it hanging?
Ring a ding, baby. I hope Swank's smarter than Benny.
No! Please. No! Bro, this game is so unstable. While I'm waiting, Gamescom. So I just want to have a look real quick. I just want to see when Gamescom starts. Okay, so it starts on the 20th. So it starts on the 20th, and then we'll be able to figure out as soon as it starts, we'll then find out when the game showcases start and stuff like that. And then we'll figure out what games we should really be looking forward to. I don't know why Doom the Dark Ages is going to be featured. It's already out. I really don't Bethesda, why? Bethesda, why are you showcasing a game that is already out? Get it off the game showcase. Any game that is already out, it shouldn't be on the showcase. I don't understand. The only game showcases that should be on there is games that are in maybe like early access. I could understand because, you know, they might have some form of updates. Someone might say, oh, but what if it's a DLC? I don't care about DLC. Not for Doom the Dark Ages. It doesn't really make sense anyway. I suppose it might do, but I don't know. Anyway. Blade and Soul Heroes. Aeon 2. I don't know why that's... I don't know what Breakers. Once Human. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It's gonna be again. I think it's gonna be interesting. I think we are in an interesting time where games are going to be better is a stretch, but I think we are gonna see like a bit of a turnaround in games where, you know, the best games aren't gonna be from like your traditional fuck off. I gotta do this shit again. That'll do. Alright, that'll do.
Caravan of 2 now.
It's actually a caravan of 4, but okay.
Help!
Watch out!
Damn!
What did I do?
Whatever. I've got better things to do.
What? That's like the 3rd or 4th. This game is so fucking... Bro, this game needs to be remade 100%. By the way, I will be playing this tomorrow as well. This is just insane. This crashes harder than Skyrim. Right, I'm gonna give the skill another run through. See if I can get a better reroll. I think that is actually a better reroll.
Careful if we go off the road.
You dig this crazy scene or what?
Yeah, I think I fixed it.
Hope Swank's smarter than Benny. Jesus. Benny's dead and now I gotta take up the slack. This right here is the end of an era. Sure, kid. Sure, kid. See ya.
Nice.
The eyes of the mighty Kaisar are upon you. He admires your accomplishments. Any crimes you may have perpetrated against the Legion are hereby forgiven. Kaisar will not extend this mercy a second time. My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands. The mighty Kaisar has bestowed upon you his mark and guaranteed safe conduct. If he wanted you dead, you would be dead already. Seek Kaisar by way of Cottonwood.
Hey, you there. I have a message for you. It's from Ambassador Crocker.
That guy Benny was a piece of work. You got no right asking me that. Drop it. It's just something I'm not ready to discuss. With you or anybody. The Legion's the only thing I want on my mind right now. You want to do something different? If you think it'll help. Yeah, you and me both.
Bless me.
Right behind you.
Alright. Oh, yeah.
Morning.
Oh my god. I don't want to see that again.
Move along.
Alive now. Got Benny's gun. Oh yeah, we should be able to now go to this guy.
Look who's back.
Wait.
Look who's back. You know what? I like you. Half the people around here, they forget who runs this place. Head on through. The king's the bored-looking guy by the stage. Can't fucking miss him.
Look, Rexy, someone new's come to see us. Maybe so. Maybe. You do me a favor. I'll start you off with something easy. Did you notice the bodyguards for hire near the gates when you entered Freeside? It's good money if you can stay alive long enough. Freeside's not as safe as it used to be, so the money is well earned. Usually well earned, that is. Recently, my men tell me that one of those bodyguards, a fellow named Oris, is making a little too much money. He's making a killing in repeat business. Once someone hires him, they never want anyone else. I want you to find out why. Specifically, I want you to hire him. Play the part of an innocent tourist and follow his lead. If nothing happens, so be it. But I'm guessing things won't go so smoothly. Call it a hunch. So, what do you say? Okay then. Once you part ways, return here. I'll look forward to hearing your report. Oh, and take this to cover the hiring cost.
Nice! We have a job, guys! You have a job now.
Contact! Keep it down, would you? I already got a splitting headache.
But yeah, hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream so far. I wonder what the C
Come to
stood
Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Freeside's a dangerous...
If you need to cross Freeside... 200 caps gets you my watchful eye for a trip to the South Gate. Done and done. I want to mention a few things up front. In order to ensure your safety, I need you to follow my instructions to the letter. We'll be heading down the main street here the whole way down. No detours. You go off sightseeing, and I go off to find another customer. I'll keep a brisk pace, so try not to fall behind. Now let's head out.
place, my friend.
To your left here is the old Mormon fort. You get roughed up, the followers there will patch you right up. Not that I ever need their services. Up ahead on the next block is where the kings hang out. Don't let them
Come to
scare
Mick
you.
and Ralph's
They
for
don't
all your
outnumber you
shopping
5
needs.
to 1. Down to the right here is the fun part of town. You haven't seen Freeside till you've been to the Wrangler.
Oh, wait.
Hey, slow down. I don't like the look of some of those men ahead. Let's take a different way around. I'll scout ahead. You follow at a distance. us, huh? I've got you now. That takes care of that. Nothing to worry about. If you had hired one of those other hacks, you'd be up to your ass in lowlife right about now. Noticed that, did you? I keenly aimed one of the shots through some soft tissue of one of them to hit the man behind him. That's an interesting theory you've got there. I'd suggest you keep it to yourself. Let's get moving. I ought to take my chances and kill you right here, but you may be right. Here, take this. Don't think this is over, though. I'll have that money back, out of your hide if I have to.
And now, the fight.
Oh! That was the worst idea. I just wanted to see what would happen. Know what they say. Look around and find out. What?
Down to the right here is the fun part of town. You haven't seen Freeside till you've been to the Wrangler. Hey, slow.
Both.
I'll scout ahead. You follow at a distance. Gotcha. Thought you could ambush us, huh? I've got you now. Well, that's over. Don't distract me. I need to focus all my senses on keeping you safe. Nothing to worry about. If you had hired one of those other hacks, you'd be up to your ass in lowlife right about now. Noticed that, did you? I keenly aimed one of the shots through some soft tissue of one of them to hit the man behind him. That's an interesting theory you've got there. I'd suggest you keep it to yourself. Let's get moving. I ought to take my chances and kill you right here, but you may be right. Here, take this. Don't think this is over, though. I'll have that money back, out of your hide if I have to. Well, here we are. I trust you'll keep your mouth shut about the topic we were just discussing, or else.
No. Do you really think?
Don't bother me right now. I've got to get back to see if any customers are
You're not gonna have any customers. He thinks he's gonna get away with it. Is he stupid?
What do you have for me? So that's how it happens. Okay then, I'll have some guys pull him off the street when no one's looking. You've shown me something, so maybe you can help me with a matter that's a little more important. A lot of folks around these parts who've been here a while resent the sheer number of people that have come into the area since the Strip was built. In turn, the newcomers, most of whom come from the NCR, have gotten ornery from being resented. Sometimes things get violent. This is one of those occasions. Recently, a few friends of mine were attacked, and I want you to find out who did it. Word's come that they just woke up over at the old Mormon fort just north of here. Head on over, see if they remember anything. Good. I like that enthusiasm. Return when you have some information we can use.
Watch yourself. There's some unsavory types about.
Man, I have to say, I really do actually like this game, man. I was actually, you know, for a while I was just like, do I play Fallout New Vegas for a while?
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and...
And then, like, I was just like, do you know what? I'm gonna pull the trigger. I'm just like, yeah, do you know what? Let's do it. But I did some videos of me playing it, and I was just like, do you know what? I'm just gonna stream it. I was like, nah, I'm just gonna stream
What's up?
it because it'll be easier.
What is it? Can't you see I want to be left alone with my friend here? Oh, that's different then. How can I help? I'll do anything to get the bastards that did this. Well, it happened at night, around 11. We'd recently made some caps off a bit of scrap we found and wanted to invest it wisely. As we were leaving the Wrangler, we must have taken a wrong turn and ended up in the squatter side of town. From out of nowhere, these big guys show up and start barking questions at us, wanted to know if we were locals. The kid there's about as proud as a local around here gets, and started yelling back at him. Then all hell broke loose. Kid got the worst of it, sad to say. They were big guys, young too, no old geezers like me. Hell, none of them looked even half my age. I was mostly face down in the dirt, begging for my life when it happened, so I only got a quick look at them. I hope you find the bastards that did this. If you want, try asking my friend Wayne over there about him. He saw more than I did. Wayne, it's okay. The king sent him.
That true? Did the king really send you? I don't really know what else I can add. They were a bunch of guys, better dressed than most Freesiders, I guess. That help? Sorry I couldn't help more, especially since you're being so nice. Hey, wait, I just remembered something. I might have heard one of the guys that attacked us call another by name. We had just about had it when one of them said, "Hey Lou, we gotta go." At least I think he said Lou. Might have been something else. Now that I think of it, he said Lou something with a T. Tenant, that's what he called him. Lieutenant.
He probably said Lieutenant, Wayne. The boy means well, but he's dumb as a mutant sometimes.
And please don't be an NCR troop. This might be a bit complicated. This might be even more complicated than what it seems.
Have you found anything out? Or were you... Bunch of soldier boys, huh? They usually don't come around these parts since their big base is on the other side of the Strip. If they're coming over here now, it's gotta be for a reason. I didn't want to believe the rumors that they're looking to take over Vegas, but now, if something big is going down, I'm sure rumors of it will have spread. Ask around, particularly in the squatter areas where the NCR folk hang. You might also mosey on over to the Mormon fort and chat Julie Farkas up. The followers tend to be in the know about these things. Just don't ask her what to do about it. She'll probably ask you to hug someone or something.
to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
How much money do we have? We're not doing too bad. To be fair though, we do need
People are talking, buddy.
Are you here to drop off medical supplies? Leave them with the rest in the middle of the courtyard. Only a little. A friend of mine, Major Elizabeth Kieran, has been handing out supplies to the poor a little west of here. What about it? I know something's got them riled up, but I've been too busy with other matters to really look into it. If you're looking into the matter, talk to Elizabeth. She's in charge of the operations here in Freeside, though she won't open up to you right away. If Elizabeth holds out on you, tell her that I sent you. She should be a little more forthcoming if you mention my name. Was there anything else you wanted to talk about?
You've made quite an impression on the Strip.
that doesn't sound good.
Can't help but be impressed with what they're doing here.
What
You look like a person in need of a good meal. You wouldn't happen to be an NCR citizen, would you? In that case... Hey.
Trying to find the NCR person right now.
Howdy.
You got any change, man? I got 3 kids to feed.
Well, yeah.
You got any grog?
All right, then.
Oh, mate. Okay, I don't know where. Side. I'm gonna grab another drink in a minute. But yeah, I feel like
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
going to Elizabeth might be the best bet right now before going to these missionary people. My opinion. Hey, Sekrin. Bear is here.
Our guys put the monorail back to work. Hold up. What's the password? If you're here to see the Major, then I suppose it's all right. Head on through.
Here you go. I hope this helps. Welcome.
There's food and water here for any citizen of the NCR. Please, have some. Yes. I'm a major in the Supply Corps, which is where this food and water comes from. You're quite welcome. If you meet anyone who needs food or water in the area, please, tell them about this place. Yes? Was there something else you needed? No, I'm afraid we don't. Don't you have a friend you wanted to bring in? You were right. But here, take another helping for your friend. Yes? Was there something else? That's not really a pleasant topic of conversation. Let's just say we have our reasons. You know Julie? Not everyone in the NCR sees eye to eye with the followers, but they're okay in my book, mostly because of her. If you really want to know, we sent an envoy to the king, offering to coordinate the relief effort. Our envoy was brutally beaten, and only barely survived. My superiors ordered the relief mission scrapped. I managed to get clearance to carry out the mission anyway, but with greatly reduced support. Now there's not enough supplies to go around, even if I wanted to serve the rest of Freeside, which I don't. That's all in the past now. I should get back to work. Say hi to Julie for me.
Let me just, Okay, let's get back to King. Maybe there was a misunderstanding and that's what happened.
Well, hey there. I heard that NCR soldier lady told you some wild story about them sending a messenger to us to work out some deal. That's bullshit, and it's nothing to bother the king with. More like they sent someone to spy on us and he wasn't tough enough to last in Freeside. So do everyone a favor and keep your mouth shut about it, okay? You're a bastard after my own heart. Here, this should do it. Fine, here's some more. But you better keep your mouth shut. I'm out of here. Got some important business to take care of.
I'm still gonna see if I can do it.
Hi.
You find out something about them soldier boys yet? Sure can. What did you want to know? Pace? He and I grew up together around here. We've been through a lot together. There's no man I'd rather have at my side, and don't judge him. There have been a lot of... All right.
Alright, I don't think I should have done that. Yeah, I don't think I should have done that. Because now... The problem is... I've gone and done that, which I think...
Well, hey there. So... That's a shame.
You find out something about them... handing out supplies? Like food and stuff? That ain't nothing to get ruffled over. You find anything else? Ah, that would explain the goons. They're here to keep people like my friends away from the food. That ain't something I support. No, sir. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. They said what?
Oh, hold on. Got a question. Is 70 degrees Celsius temp normal for GPU while playing Starfield? What GPU do you have? It's the 4070 Ti, isn't it? I'm just trying to think. Second, guys.
Things are tense on the strip right now. The head of one of Mr. House's families was killed.
Hi.
Time to lay low, you ask me.
Hey, man, what are you up to?
Bye.
Great. Just when you think the NCR can't possibly sink
Seems
their claws
normal.
deeper, the town of Prim signs
It
up to join
can
the
safely
Republic.
operate up to 83 degrees Celsius. 83 degrees Celsius. So you should still be fine.
Hey, man. What do you...
You find out something about... Handing out... Ah. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. They said what? Huh. That would explain why they're all riled at us. Seems like we have a big misunderstanding. What the hell?
NCR can't possibly sink their claws deeper. The town of Prim signs up to join the Republic.
King, we've got problems.
Lay it on me. What's going on?
There's a shootout going down near the train station. It's Pacer and some strangers. Might be NCR.
What is that fool doing? I need you to head out there and try to defuse the situation. Tell them I'm willing to cooperate.
Hey, man, what are you up to?
Bye.
Wanna get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
Only 6 people are watching. I know, right? There are quite a few. There are quite a few people watching today.
Put your weapon away or we will fire.
This isn't really a good time. What did you want? Like he helped the envoy we sent? No thanks. Then he should watch his back. We know for a fact that the envoy made it to their headquarters. Still, if the king's willing to deal with us, perhaps we can work something out. I'll tell my men to stand down.
It's that stupid Pacer. He needs to die.
Great. Just when you think the NCR can't possibly sink their... The king just sent a messenger over, saying these guys are off limits. He's probably already heard about what... Looks like you get to be a hero. Enjoy it while it lasts.
I do this. Well, if he turns on me later, I swear I'm gonna be annoyed.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapons.
Boom, 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 boom. That's what he deserves. I'm telling you, he really does deserve that, though.
I heard all about what happened. Maybe it's time for a little more talking and a little less fighting. You've helped us plenty, so I'll tell you what. Just this once, name whatever you want, and if I can make it happen, it's done. Don't rush it, though. Toss it around in your head a little. You only get one favor from the king. Things have been a lot better since you helped with those soldier boys. Thanks again. So, what can I do for you? Ask away. That's a good idea. I don't give out favors every day, so you probably shouldn't rush to pick something. Tumble it around in your mind and come back when you know what you want. I'll be here.
I mean, I can already get into the strip, and I don't really want to take his dog. I'd feel bad. See, and do you know what? I'm gonna say this. Also, welcome in the unknown teller. Sorry. Just because I was helping Blade out with his issue. Wait, how much? 2,940. Right, let's have a look. I want to have a look. Oh, look at that, bro. I think that's literally the MP5. Well, I mean, it looks like it anyway. Double barreled shotgun. Boom, boom. Oh, I'm joking.
Where the booze is cheaper, the table's more friendly, and the women are just like...
That pacer is so stupid. I don't know why he did that. Like, he really didn't, like...
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Oh.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only
I might end up popping down the shop today. I need to get a couple of bits.
Your safety guaranteed.
So you're saying Oris isn't available?
That's right. But I'm available. And I'm cheap.
Oh, you guys just you know what? I say you guys just reminded me, but it's actually I just reminded myself. They said that they would have dragged that guy down the alley and dealt with him, yeah? So I'm wondering what alley they would have dragged him down. Let's go and find out where he went. Because I think you find him somewhere. I don't know.
All that wealth is wasted on the strip. There are people in Freeside who need food and medicine.
So the thing is, yeah, that one dude who faked all that stupid, dumb crap. I don't know why he did that. That was just so stupid. Literally asking for trouble. I'm just wondering what alley they would have dragged him down. I'm wondering if it's down the same alley.
Protection services for hire.
Need a bodyguard?
By the way, I'm gonna say this by the way as well, guys. If you guys are really interested in mod lists, I would 100% recommend Wabberjack. And I know some people, most people are probably gonna be like, well, I prefer Vortex. I understand completely. But just hear me out, okay? Just hear me out completely. Number one, I was actually speaking to someone in, I think it was Asmongold's chat actually, and they were like, oh, I wish Skyrim got a remake. Guys, I got you. I got you. Go on to Novus. Check out Novus. Check out Lorim. Go on to Wabberjack. There's tons and tons of mod lists already out there that already remake Skyrim. This is what I wanted to talk about earlier.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your
I was
shopping
reading
needs.
this stupid post. I want to see Skyrim in Unreal Engine 5. I do not want to see ever. I do not want to ever see Skyrim in Unreal Engine 5. Do you want to know why? I've already seen Oblivion in Unreal Engine 5, and in my opinion, it's a really dog shit thing to do, okay? Do you want to know why? Oh, but the pretty ray tracing. Bro, Oblivion Remastered looks similar to me as Elder Scrolls Online. Just more, it looks more as if it just went down the deep into the uncanny canyon. That's literally Oblivion Remastered in a nutshell, bro. Now face it, bro. Don't get me started on the character creator, bro. The character creator is worse. It's worse than Sky. I do not want them to remake Skyrim in. It will be a lot worse. It'll be a lot worse than modded Skyrim. I'm sorry. They will not do it justice. I am sorry. I do not want to see it at all. It will be the most disrespectful thing ever, in my opinion. The modders have already done that job for you. If you want a much better combat system, that's already done for you. Use MCO or BFCO. It's already done for you. Please do not put it in Unreal Engine 5. Just because it looks pretty doesn't mean it's gonna run well, and it doesn't mean it is actually going to look great. They'll probably make it look more like Elder Scrolls Online, bro. Because that's what Oblivion Remastered looks like, bro. It's literally low poly. And people are like, oh, Oblivion Remastered looks better than Skyrim. No, it doesn't. It's not even in the... It doesn't even... You can't even compare it. Because it's not like... Because it is literally like comparing Elder Scrolls Online to Skyrim. It's literally low poly. It really is, and it's... I don't know. To me, as well, like that. It might be a hot take as well, but like when you actually look at the characters, they don't look that good. Like, I don't know, even the orcs. Some people say, oh, but when you look at the orcs and the Khajiit, nah, modded Skyrim just looks better, in my opinion. Like, you can make it like twice as good. Like, you can make the characters look as good, if not better than Oblivion, in my opinion, because not only do they, not only can they actually look like they're walking better, not only does the AI actually look like it's actually a bit better. Yeah, it does crash. Yeah, there's, you know, other bits and pieces that go into it. Overall, it's just better. I think we're just stuck in a freaking loading screen right now. But yeah, I don't want to ever see Skyrim in a Unreal Engine. I really don't. It doesn't need it. Not responding. Typical. Typical. Besides that, I think I don't know. I mean, again, I think like game engines are game engines, and I think whatever works for whatever game, it doesn't matter. Like, I used to have this belief like the best game engine used to be whatever. Like, oh, the best game engine was from Rockstar, the best game engine was this, the best... There's no such thing as the best game engine. There really isn't. It's a myth. It's a myth. It's like the creation engine is actually a pretty good engine that people are actually sleeping on. People say, oh, it's bad because it's outdated. But really, those people don't actually understand what that game engine is, and the only people who really know how good the engine is are people who have actually worked on the engine. When I mean worked on the engine, I mean people who have actually developed. And those people saying it's outdated don't actually know what an outdated game engine is. An outdated game engine means, number one, you wouldn't be able to upload. Okay, let me give an example of an outdated game engine. There's a game engine out there called Dark Basic. Outdated. There's another game engine called FPS Creator. Outdated. There's another game engine out there, and I can't remember for the life of me. There's loads of them. But I've named you two outdated game engines. Those are actual outdated game engines. Do you know why they're outdated? Because you can't use them anymore, because those game engines, well, you can use them, but you have to literally mod those game engines to the point that there's no point of working on them. There's no point working on them. Right, I need to go outside. That's what I wanted to do. I needed to go out. Go to the caravan place. But yeah, so that's the whole definition of an outdated game engine.
It can be found
But
at Mick and
people's
Ralph's.
mentality of an outdated game engine is, oh well, it can't run this game, so it's outdated. No, that's the developers. There's other problems with games if a certain game can't do anything, and Starfield has other issues, like for example framework issues. That's not really a engine
Freeside's a
problem.
dangerous place,
That's a framework issue. That's not necessarily an engine problem, because the frameworks that are built within inside of the game engine is more of, again, that's built on. It's like basically blaming the. It's equivalent to blaming the blueprint system inside of Unreal Engine. It's literally equivalent to doing that. It's literally the same thing. Because that's the thing, is the scripting. The engine is one thing, but the engine hosts so many different things, like for example the rendering, the animations, the AI, the audio. Oh my god, there's so many different like aspects of it. Physics. But again, Bethesda doesn't even host their own physics system. It's done by Havok Physics, and when you actually look into Havok Physics, how many games use Havok Physics? There's quite a lot of them. Are they having the same problem as Bethesda? No, they're not. Havok Physics is actually still pretty decent. And it's still pretty performant. And I think Bethesda games have actually been known for having pretty performant physics. However, the performance side is they're optimized scripts.
I keep hearing about some courier making a fuss over at the strip.
But the other thing as well is that they have a custom. I think in the creation engine they have their own. Oh, what's it? I forgot what it is. Because they've got the way that that they script their games is technically C++, and some people will be like, no, it's not C++. It is C++. It's just that they converted their code into there's a name for it, and I forgot the name for it. It's like making your own like language. They made their own scripting language because it's supposed to make it more efficient or whatever. It's supposed to make it easier. The other thing as well is I've seen like people knock I've seen people knock oh, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Outdated. Again, this is outdated. CDPR, because they've moved from their game engine to Unreal Engine. But I understand why, because they don't really want the responsibility of updating their game engine and making games at the same time. Again, it's a lot of work. They've had that game engine for a long time though. They've had that game engine since, I think it was Witcher 1? Wait, when... But yeah, so... I really do think that, again, it all depends on the developers. Again, it all comes down to comfort and preferences. Like, for example, there's some people that prefer to code in like Java. They'll prefer to make their game in, say, Java than they would in, say, C#. Some people prefer to make their game in C# than C++. Some people prefer to make their game in, say, C++ than C#. Some people might prefer to make their game in... Believe it or not, there's actually some people that don't even use a game engine to make a game. I didn't even know about that until, when was it?
If you're looking to buy or sell...
Doesn't. Imagine if I just accidentally pulled the trigger.
Hey there, friend. I'm getting the Crimson Ca... I'll see.
Just trying to think. Who can give me? She said that she can give me discounts.
Welcome back. Something has actually. Closer inspection. The most likely source of these new caps is the old sarsaparilla bottling plant. Go there, locate the bottle cap press, and disable it. What would you like to know? People have been counterfeiting bottle caps forever, but it's always been small scale. A bottle cap press is a whole other threat. We can't have...
Wait, so maybe if I go back to the, maybe if I go back to that shack, maybe they will offer it to me cheaper? Is that how it works, or will they be hostile? Well, if they're hostile towards, that's gonna be funny as hell. But yeah, I mean, like I said, I think it's gonna be interesting because, like, I think I've said before, like, nowadays, like, I know with Unreal Engine, Unity 6, I'm trying to think of some other engines.
Welcome, sir, or... I am ready.
But yeah, with a lot of these game engines, you don't actually need to build a game engine anymore. And
Can I help you?
just trying to think. She said that she would have sold me some of the parts. That's not good. Because some of their stuff is actually pretty decent, but it's so heavily priced.
Sure could use a drink.
You know what I could use? Some armor. Don't see me huh?
Hey there.
Hmm. Yo, Nesta, how's it going? You are a bit late, but don't worry about it, man. Fine. All fine, bro. Wait, what did Sakrin say? Oh, wait. Hold on. What's up, man? Sipping on my head. Need 556. Right, I think that would. No, let's hold. Ten millimeter. Oh, that's a lot of money. Nah, I think that'll do. Barter and I'm gonna be honest, I ain't gonna be that neat. ML submachine gun.
See ya.
This game has been crashing like hell today. We'll say this looks clean as hell, bro. Whoa. Yeah, bro. This is. We're looking good, bro. How far back is this game from Fallout 4? Oh, dude, it's long back.
I'm glad to see you.
Far, far, far behind, bro. Alright, I suppose I can do this. 100 years. Yes, hold on. New Vegas takes place in 2281. Well, Fallout 4 is set in 2287. I was wrong. So it's actually about 6 years. Never mind. I'm wrong. That's nothing. Yeah, I thought it was longer. I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was longer. But when you look at this and you look at Fallout 4, bro, it doesn't add up, man. Yeah, it doesn't add up. Yeah, but kind of, but it's more like when you add up. It's actually not when you add up. It's more like when you look at Fallout 4, then when you look at Fallout New Vegas, they look so different. Like Fallout 4 looks like it's kind of newer. Like this looks like different regions maybe. Wait, Fallout 4 was set in... No, you know what I mean by newer. I mean like... Because of like, when you look at like... Or if this fucking crashes. Like when you look at the difference between like Fallout 4, it doesn't really look that like It just doesn't look that bad. That doesn't sound good.
That's enough of that.
Alright. I don't think we've done too bad there. I think we're good. Oh, mate. What is that? See what I mean by this is kind of like... Let me sit up. I've got to sit up to be a bit more on point with being a sniper. Ready? Are you kidding? That was there, bro.
Still looking.
Someone cover me! And it freaking crashes! Bro, Fallout New Vegas is crashing simulator right now. So remember when I said a lot of Bethesda games? So I know Sakharin says, oh, so when you go through Novice, the problem with a lot of Bethesda games is the more you progress, the more you get a fucked save. they haven't sorted that problem out. I don't actually know what the problem. I need to figure out what the cause of that is. I think there's like there's an actual problem with save files. See, this is one of the reasons why I hated Dragon's Dogma 2. Because the problem is, I understand having like this hardcore no save file thing. Here's the problem. What if your game is corrupted? Tough luck, bro. No. Not tough luck. I like, if your game is dog shit, I am not playing it, bro. It's tough luck on you, bro. Oh, hold on. Gotta be careful now. How is that not there? Frickin' laser! Move! You have an instinct of a dumbass.
Oh.
No!
Got you in my sights.
How are you lot not seeing this?
Anything moves, it's gonna get it.
Ah! I'm out. Yeah, the animations are pretty well modernized. I have to say so myself. Even though I didn't make the fucking animations myself. Where the fuck are these bullets going?
Got your seat.
You got lucky there. The one thing that I will have to say about this list, yeah, okay. Yeah, it crashes. That's not their fault. Really. Like, I can't really blame them for that. The reason being is at the end of the day, like, it's the limitations of the actual game itself. Which is why I really do hope that they remaster this. The crashing, it's a heads up to take a break. Funny, Blade. It's been crashing all day, you know this, man. I just want to get to the thingy. I just want to collect my weapons as well. You freaking... Bro, I accidentally clicked that button as well. Let's just get out of here. Let's get out of here. Right, there's more bodies that I gotta get down this way as well. We've got some laser stuff. The only thing is, I don't have enough in science. You know what? I'm gonna save it because, bro, if I get jumped by a deathclaw, I swear to God, bro. If I legit get jumped by a deathclaw, that's not gonna be. See, and I've got another 10mm submachine gun there. Yeah. There we go. Alright. Well, I'll be playing this tomorrow anyway, guys. What I'm going to do is I'm going to save it here. So, if you guys have enjoyed this stream, make sure to hit the like, consider subscribing if you are new, and feel free to join the Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Feel free to join, and don't forget to hit the notification bell. That will let you know when I next go live, and it will let you know when I next post a video. Also, don't forget to follow me on Twitch as well. But yeah, if you did enjoy this, I will be streaming more tomorrow. By the way, Wednesday, I'm most likely going to do something different. So I know mostly I do, I mostly stream Starfield, but I think this time I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna install Genesis, and then I think I'm gonna put my own spin on Genesis, and I'm gonna look at the mods that they installed, and then I'm gonna add I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna replace the music that they use. Instead of using the Star Wars music, I'm gonna use the one that I've been using in my own playthrough. Hopefully they use I forgot, what's that mod called where they can I forgot what it's called. If there's that mod where they can actually what it's called now. If they have that mod where they can dock your ship as well, that would be pretty sick. Hopefully they also have the clothes and all that as well, because that would be pretty cool. Other than that, like I said, throughout this, from Wednesday, so during the time that I'm streaming Starfield as well, I'll be looking out for a couple of like showcases and stuff like that. So if there's something that is interesting, I'll bring it up on stream and we'll take a look at it together. And pretty much, yeah, so that's another thing that I'm looking at doing a bit more often as well, is looking at new games and stuff like that. Other than that, hopefully you guys have enjoyed, and hopefully, oh, by the way, if for those of you guys that are also new to the channel as well, if you guys are interested in Where Winds Meet, if you guys don't know what Where Winds Meet is, in fact, I am going to link you guys the video. I'm gonna link it. In fact, I'll do it that way. All right. Anyway, hopefully you guys have enjoyed. And yeah. In any case, guys, I'll see you in the next one. Take it easy. And peace. Guys, in the next one. Take it easy. And also, just for tuning into the stream. And thank you, lurkers. And thank you, new people, for tuning in.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
Finest schooner? Oh, a snitch, huh? Don't have you running any guards now, Kev. Well, I
him for my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone, teleport everyone. Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.